Hello everybody, my name is Keeper5326, or for short, real name Brandon. In today's video, we'll be playing some more Minecraft Project Infinity. I'm sorry I didn't record yesterday. I was actually doing some stuff off camera. Actually, hold on, there we go. Okay, I had to go off screen to do that. But, yeah, guys. Hope you guys enjoy my videos. If you are, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. I've been seeing you guys really liking my, Minecraft series, and I very much appreciate it. Um, Thank you very much. We have 15 subscribers now. I'm very thankful for y'all for doing that. Um, what else am I missing besides comment? What you want? Oh yeah. So, guys, please, I want y'all to comment. I want you to comment so you can socialize a bit, but at the same time, so I know that you guys are liking it, like tips or tricks or what should I do? Because due to how I'm getting so far up into like this stuff, my main goal is to get the Sword of Infinity or Sword of the Cosmos. That's mainly what I'm going for. But if you guys have any tips and tricks to how to automate that, or you guys want to send a video, and we'll post a video in the comments to go to that video, to go to a video to show y'all, whether it's private or not. By all means, it's all very helpful. Um, but yeah, I hope you guys do enjoy this. And if you guys, like I said, have any tips or tricks or ways to automate something that I'm probably not even thinking that's more compact and easier, please do so. We're trying to finish the whole quest book, but we're probably going to do some stuff for the ultimate crafting, maybe, or something like that. So without further ado, let's get started, shall we? Okay, so I've done some stuff. This actually was AFKing all night. It's almost done, but because we're gonna have this system set up, due to how this uses flux to keep it all, and this automatically does it, pulls it from here. What I want to do is have this completely automated, giving us, we have a pot here, not only because we were low on a spark, but at the same time, just in case we did want to take it. But that was before I knew I can just uh, throw an ender pearl in here. So we're gonna, right, I need the wand. And then I can, you guys can see it's draining, adding to that. How much mana do, oh yeah, this. This was something, I also did this to where we had a little more curved. I think it looks a little bit better, but we now have a tier 8. The amount of draconium needed for that, like, hold on. Let's search that up. Because it should be easy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me just, I still have a little bit of draconic left over. Never mind, I just used up all the draconic. Do I have any more cooking? No, because I put the backpack here, didn't I? Yeah. I gotta go back to that end. Haven't really done anything else special, much. But we are gonna be working on a few stones to get some stuff set up. Um, Wireless, chaos, entangled quantum. I guess is good. I mean, the activation takes a little bit, makes a lot of power. But I guess since we have it active, we can just throw it on. You know, just in case. But, oh yeah, so another thing I did off cam. So how these have been removed. I also worked on getting these to the tier 8. So we'd get more power. Okay, also if you guys couldn't tell how this is all angled like that. Framed half slopes, which I thought I loved. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. So we're gonna be working on power. Maybe a bit more power. Because I want to try and actually fill up one of these, but it would take days. And plus, I've never gone past 0.0. I have not even got 0.1%. Um, Endercrafter. I'm gonna have to do some research on that because I don't remember how that operates or works. But it looks like I'm gonna need more draconium. Please tell me I have some more draconium dust. I do not. Great. Okay. I do have the chaos shards in there. I never messed with the chaos shards yet. Um, I might at some point, but what this area down here is, we're gonna have a bunch of flowers and botania. I haven't really designed anything yet because a lot of it was either AFK'd or I was dealing with that. But let's see how it works. Honestly, I'm surprised no other animals have spawned yet, which is great. Once this is activated, we can possibly go constant activation, but hold on. 17 pools full of mana. That's how much we have. So if we have this on a large scale, we should have a ton. You know, what am I doing? Now that I think about it. One, two. It's right here, right? That way, because that way all the rest of the mana goes in there. Nope, didn't mean that. What the? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully we don't have that one of those. I forgot I had those things still set up from when I was streaming back then, before I decided to go on recording instead. Okay, let me just... Okay, just to make sure they're all going in. Oh, right, guys, I forgot. Another thing we did was the lava. So what did we get? Reactor. Okay. I have no clue about any of this nuclear reactor stuff, so... Rhodium pellets. Bismuth. The only thing I can think of as bismuth is Mandalorian armor. 4 Chaos Dragons. I gotta kill 4. Mythical reward. All the ammonium seeds, vibranium, and or that intricate blade of the Frostlands. Boot. Boots of the Fox. Chestplate of health. Spell. Hold on. Antimatter pellets. Awakened Supremium block. Ultimate induction provider. Dice of fate. Unobtainable aluminum alloy block. Reactors nitro. Okay, hold on. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, if I do all the aluminum like that. Unobtainable chest plate. Okay, all that's the same, I'm guessing? Huh. As you guys can tell, we did not cheat anything in. I was just looking at what that means for the armor. Oh. That's where that thing went. Okay. So. We're going to create a lot of these, have them down there, and a lot of mana spreaders. And although I want to build this up a little bit more, due to the space down here, we could build up a bit. So say we got the flowers, one up for the, possibly either this or this. But we can have it to where right here, this could cut in instead. So that way, when it's bringing down, we can either put it in the middle or something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out at some point in time. But as right now, we have this small little setup, but I want to go bigger so we get a ton of mana because we're gonna need a lot of that stuff for this stuff. So say Neutronium collectors, all of this stuff. But if I'm not mistaken, yeah, here. Let's say these crystal versions or so. Crystal Matrix. Crystal Matrix is this, which we need a bunch of these summer runes of summer, which we get in the altar. So we need a bunch of those. Some more draconium. Great. This is just a bunch of diamond related stuff, which means we're gonna have to have constant diamond. Okay, like what is an easier way to get diamonds besides this? I mean, gold, yes, but Unless there are diamonds. No, I don't see botane anywhere, so. Catalyst. Oh. Crusher. Okay, so diamond horse. Some of this diamond stuff I don't have. Compactor. Graphite. Entity. Arc. Weak blood orb. Not something I really need. Alloy smelting? No. Okay. Sagmo for coal. That's coal ore. Sieving, which, if we go to the max, we get a 50% chance, but all this other stuff overloads a bit, which we could do on a huge level. Coal and antimatter. Antimatter is that whole process, which I don't really want to go into. Ooh, pressure chamber. That's blocks of coal. Which that's a lot of that's a lot to even do. That's a lot of coal just for one diamond. I want it on a huge production. Because I don't think we can craft seeds. No, we can. We can craft diamond seeds. What am I doing? Oh, right. It requires a lot of those. Which actually shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, I can also do that for the emerald. If you have a diamond quest to spend that much. See, actually, let's get onto that. Um, okay, let's see. What would I need? Diamond blocks. What was it in here? Okay, yeah. Oh, right. We were gonna make something in here. Oh, yeah. Ultimate Crafting was right there. Oh, I think we did make this. Okay, we did make it. We just forgot to take it out. Okay. Just put that in there. Sorry, guys. I still type slow. Tier 5 craft. Okay. So, Premium Essence. Which all we do is just take one of these. Split into that. Put the diamonds back. Okay. Once we get diamond seeds, we can easily put it in one of the pots. Like the redstone here. Like all this is from overnight. I can also put it through a seed process to give me more. Have it go into an auto crafter to craft diamonds and put the diamonds into here, which should be easy. Okay. Enhanced endering. Oh, ender crafting. Hold on, guys. Give me a second to learn ender crafting real quick. Okay, guys. So as far as I can tell, what it is that it's the ender crafter works, but these help speed it up. So if I do 12. Uh, it has to be placed within a 4x4. And we'll just go with that one. Okay, we can make an area. So if it's seed based, so let's see. We have this space. This, I probably should have moved it of this. I should probably should have moved it a bit more that way, so it didn't cut in. But cobblestone falls, it's fine. Four, four. See, that's okay. Now I can come to here. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Although I can have it to where it's like this, where it moves in like this. I could probably make something like that, but as of right now, that's as best I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. What I should do, it's about time I just put these coins into there. I don't need that, don't need that. Crystal binder, I'm not really using it right now. Frames. Oh, let me look at the quest book. Is there anything else? Okay. Elite Energy Cube, Temp Pad, Ultimate Tier Installer, Enchant Books. Other nah. That many obtainable ingots. That's insane. Fly, fly that much without touching the ground. Hop into gravity, files a complaint. Sprint. Okay, that one, that's only 1%. Okay, slay a few more dragons. Elder Guardians. Enchant. Catch that many fishes. Play 1,000 music discs. I'm only 7%. Bed. Ride a pig, okay. Paxel. Oh. But with all this added extra. Wow, okay. Um, Nether. Okay, we haven't completed the Nether stuff. Early game. We have not done a dungeon pass. Should we do a dungeon pass, guy? Yeah, let's do a dungeon pass, actually. Auto C controller, so... Okay, that's not too hard to make. Find glowstone. Oh, there's a bunch of those kind of blocks. Glass, auto C. Okay, it's a bunch of those. OR filters. Oh. Okay, let's do... I guess we can make some of that, so... We need 14. There we go. Now, although the portals are here, um, I could just make it like here. No, it'd be off-centered. I don't like that. Well, I didn't really plan. Honestly, I didn't really plan on many portals, so I guess we could just have this one just like aligned here. Dungeon pass. Oh, little buffer for a moment for each stage it loads. Dungeon rate plus one roll. Okay, let's just... Sky portal created. Hold on, let's just make... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have that. Um, but now back to the diamond stuff. I want like an area. I don't think it needs power, so Guess it's sort of a green block, so go 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 4 block radius. It's like 9 blocks, I guess. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That don't look even. 4, 5, and 5. Okay. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Right, so I keep pushing this button every time. Okay. Next. Okay, yeah, that way. Oh, they're activating. Oh, it means it's working, so oh, okay, that's gonna be really slow. I think I can do this another round, so This does look familiar. Like, I do think I've done this before. It's either been a long time or I haven't. I just saw a video or something that looks familiar. Yep, I have enough. Should be going fast. Yep, there we go. Now it's going faster. Now it actually looks roughly the same. Okay, so while that does that, and that was all the black iron I had. Right, I need more zirconium. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. If we do make this, oh well, we can. Okay, so while that's going, don't really think I need those. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Is it working? Oh wait, no. Right? I literally, hold on. Let's see, okay, so create that. It's just that. Okay. Oh, and a crafting table. Okay, I can't transfer this back out. Okay, let's go put. Where did? Oh, so the rest of this should be the black iron. Okay. I need one, two, three. Okay, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 was not enough. There we go. And now the crafting seeds. Okay. Tier 5 crafting seeds. We'll just put that in the middle, and then we got Diamond seeds. Okay, we got diamond seeds. We can plant those later, but let's check this out. Ooh, actually, could possibly get some of those. Sweet. Okay. I'm working on something as well. Okay. Sweet. So, oh, you a boss or something? Uh, Oh, I can go back at any point in time. Oh. That's the next stage. Oh, next stage portal. Okay. Right, I don't have one of y'all. Oh, actually, I think I needed those. Hmm. Oh, actually, it was one of those. I don't think it was. Could have sworn. Next stage portal. Oh, okay. I don't know if you give. Are you even on here? Ravager, Ravager. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's the next stage. What is something? I guess that I can do a little bit later. Wait, hold on. Okay. Ooh, plutonium pellets. Okay. I think I need y'all. Yes, yes, I do. Yep. Oh, one of these. This thing heals every time it hits me, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay. Nothing in that one. Um, I guess I should probably take one of the exits, shouldn't I? Oh, that was it? Well, I kind of sucked that part, but plutonium pellets. Yeah, that way these are all self-aware. That's the blaze. Okay. Um, after that little excursion, I guess we could automate diamond production. I don't know. Do I want something like this or something like this? Not completely sure. Hold on. We need infinity one, which we cannot get any of that right now. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Okay, so tier 5. Oh, so we gotta go through the whole process again for that. Hmm. Not so sure. I mean, okay, so let's see. Okay. Okay, honestly, I don't know what else to do, so hold on, guys. Okay, guys, so while I was looking at some stuff, I found out about ability bottle. Shows me this stuff. I did not know about that prior. Um, but, um, that along with patterns in the Botania, so we're probably going to start doing some of that. But I also found out, um, that with, uh, this, this can basically be farmed. This can be farmed. This we already have a farm for, basically. We just gotta apply more pressure. This, basically, I'm pretty sure can be farmed with a huge machine. Um, but still need mystical enlightenment. At least 4 to craft the seeds. So we're gonna figure that out. But end steel we can farm. Conic would have to go through one of these, which I'm pretty sure I can farm this. I would have to farm nether stars and the awakened draconium. As you guys can see. That isn't too hard because what we have. Um, in order to make the seeds, it's this. Sadly, it's with this, so we can't really do that much. Um, so we can't really farm draconic or draconium unless we do the blocks and find a way to farm that. Draconium ingots. We could farm neutronium block. That I'm not sure of just yet. Terra steel, which is basically this kind of stuff. I think we can farm with these. I gotta figure out how to set that up. Black iron, that's gonna be a problem that I'm still looking at as of right now. Um, so I'm still looking at that. But yeah, I'm not completely sure, but I think this is what we need to help with patterns. But I'm not too good on the information wise, so I'll have to figure that out, how those work and get all that set up. Um, so I'm probably going to finish watching this video that I'm looking at. The guy doesn't really explain it much or how some of it's farmed yet. Hopefully it does later in the video. Um, or how the operation works because I just skipped ahead basically for their other videos. So we might have to set up a multi-block setup. But what if we start setting things up multi-block wise, or just small things like the pots, or me just crafting some of this stuff off camera? I'll do that, and I will get back to y'all. Just thought I would update y'all. Okay, guys, so what I'm doing is just making a few items to get one of these, like, little factory type deals set up for this. One block instead of this. If that's the case, and this actually works, I might have to adjust it over here. waste that way the mana goes in there. Okay. As in this. This, I need this. I need to put this thing back right. That's a spark, so need at least one. I don't really know the video I'm watching, I don't really know what it's got in store. Is it using a lot? Wow, it is. Finally, okay. Then I could put that, this. Yep. So this should. I'll make another one of these if I need to. Oh, quest complete. Here's messing with agriculture. Hold on. What test? Probably this one. This one, the one that gets no rewards. Okay. So there is a plot. No clue what some of this other stuff is. I guess one of the things I wish for is that there being a book or something here to possibly read from, but okay. Okay, mana goes. Okay. So 3 items creates that. It's all in one block instead. Okay, which means I could probably do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, market here. Dreamwood. Living wood in there. I would need one, and then I need another one of these. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's a plan. Sorry guys, I'm not as inspired today, honestly. I've got some new things I recently got for like around Christmas that I kind of want to play with too, but been doing this and all of this. I haven't really played with much of my stuff, so I don't know. There might be a time where I take maybe a day or two break of recording, depending on how I feel, or probably come here and do a bunch of stuff off camera. And like say if when or if I do get Infinity started farming all of this stuff and go through the pain of doing that, whether I record it or not. If I don't record it, then I will be sure to try my best to show you guys and um, simplify or at least show you the process of it and how I do it. Because unlike what I've been trying to look at YouTube videos where it shows them, oh yeah, they did it like I went through a few videos before I found out this guy found out how to automatically farm this. Some of their process they don't really show, except for how to get the materials and seeds to do it and all that other stuff. But um that's how I found out about the seeds and reminded me I can do something with the seeds like this or like this. So when I do get that set up, I can show you guys the process on how everything goes, what it should be. Like a bunch of the ores and stuff like that, like ingots, I should probably start farming. Because my storage here is nowhere near full. So we can just farm resources and have a ton of pots going down. That way we don't need to go mining and all that other stuff. Uh, like say a pot, like one for iron, gold, stuff like that. Which I'm pretty sure I would need these or this or like these. If they're multi-block structures, hopefully I'm recording or I will basically just show you how to make it or something like that. I'm trying to make this a little more detailed. No offense to any YouTubers that are doing this series or anything, but I'm a person who needs extremely detailed like this. I can easily show you how this operates, how the filters are working through this to get this whole thing set up, and then how it's all being transferred and all that stuff. I might be wrong a few times, but I try to correct myself. Or how machines like this work and operate to where automation could possibly happen. Like say this could possibly actually be going into a ME system that we have that, just in case we do need that at some point in time. Botania, like this mod, Draconic I know, but it's different because some of the stuff is gone. Ender IO and some of these stuff, I don't fully know how they work, but I think I could automate that. Draconic, I don't really know how to automate that along with all its power and everything, so I'll try to figure something out if I do. This, maybe I'll be able to find a way. The ME system, this is the basics of what I know. I don't really know how to automate fully with this system, but I'm more than willing to learn, along with some other mod packs and stuff like this little pellet and then how to get the stuff. Like we have all this netherite here. Like all of this can actually just go inside of the ME system and all that. I know how Tinker's construct worked, even though we don't use it as much. Um, I know how to use that in the basic just. So, and this is pretty straightforward for lava generation. Although these are a little bit needing a work in progress. Like, those are still a work in progress. I guess it would be beneficial if I put one of them on Dan. I think that's what it is, so possibly 3. Maybe that's it. Maybe these things will start getting more lava sooner or later because of that. I don't know. But, yeah, that on all the ME system and Flux, I'm familiar with those. This mod pack I'm somewhat familiar with, although I haven't done any of these. I know about this and the time it takes. The Aviary mod or the Infinity Armor or Sword of the Cosmos stuff, I know how to use. Frame blocks, I love because I'm more of a architectural person. Um, Mystical agriculture, I know a bit. Usually you would actually have to make most of the stuff within these instead, but not with this. Like this I need to get used to. Um some of these machines I don't really know or have never seen. Uh but like some of this stuff like the mechanism mod pack I know somewhat. Furnace, I think this is the first time I'm using these, but I think I've made it with older versions from Bedrock, which should roughly be the same from Java. This mod pack, I don't know. I didn't really know, or this one, I don't really know. If I think this one had like a duplication, like I think it was like Crash Landing, or I think it was a mod pack called Crash Landing or something that was extremely hard back in the day because you needed to deal with water and you were like in a desert-like area, so you needed water desperately, and the one place you needed to go to had so many mobs you just kept dying. It was annoying just to do, and sometimes the game would bug out and like you die, but where you had your clone, you'd either fall through the world or the world would just be gone or something like that. So there was something like that that was weird. But yeah, some of these mod packs I don't know, so whether I'm recording how to do something or not, I'll try my best to simplify it. Like Draconic here. This just had a bunch of Draconic, and Draconium, and then Awakened Draconic, which you would need a 3 by 3 um, area of these particle generators. At least, I think it was like at least 10 blocks out. Like whatever this is, max it out. They just have one space away, basically. But how this works is from these windmills and some of the other stuff. The blue is what I colored it for OP. OP goes into here, so in case it overflows a bit, but at the same time states it has a storage. It goes in here, but it's so quick, it is exported through the points into here. What this is doing, it's putting all the energy into here. The energy in there is being taken out whenever those are empty or starts to use up a lot of power, which is probably this draconic stuff. As soon as it's low, this stuff pulls it out, puts it into these points, which then transfer it into here. So when these are a little bit more empty, say for Draconic or something, that's when it starts pulling out. Until then, all the other power energy should roughly be storing up in there, except for some of the stuff that's coming out and being put into my armor. And then from there, all these little flux points that are red are bringing power into my machines and everything else. That's how that setup is. done. So, yeah, while that's doing that, um, and here's just XP getting out of my system and putting it either into the gummies, uh, basically, the XP solidifier, putting it into like the jelly guys, or it's going into here. Um, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to improve this up a bit more. It says cool the machine down, but what if I just stopped it from there? I think this solar panel is supposed to get even hotter, but I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's because I have so many heat sinks or something, but that's the only other way I could think of to cool it down, of right now. Um, but yeah. So once this is empty, it should start pushing through everything again. And right, that's out. So, oh wait, don't I have? Don't I have at least one blaze crystal? I do have four. I don't know. Will this actually work? Would this be considered heat for it? No. I don't think fire's good, is it? Yeah, no. That would need like another thing like lava or something like that. Um, I guess. Let's see, these should possibly be producing a little bit more. Oh, these things are probably out of coal too, so. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, simple and easy. Uh, so let me just put those in there. That. I'll put the diamond in there for now. I don't really need the bow. Don't need that or that. Or energy. Or that. Okay. And this is just a normal chest, so, but I can easily put that into there. But yeah, this is just in case I actually need molten plastic for something. Um, yeah, throughout this whole system, right, and this needs like at least 2 pressure, but vegetable oil, so yeah, this needs 2 bars, so this thing needs a little bit more pressure. It's probably not getting hot enough because of this, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a little bit higher or somewhere else with more elevation. Well, if I do tube, okay, okay. Didn't really mean to break the glowstone, but I guess. So what I could do, actually, yeah, and then have, no, see, I would have to have, and then, okay, and then, okay, okay, so, hopefully this starts heating up sooner or later. But I want to cut here. I'll see what I can do with this, and I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I kind of forgot this a bit. But so far so good. It's been working out a-okay. But haven't really done much, but I've done a little bit of research. So crafting, by the looks of it, uh, to auto craft some things. I made some crafting unit. I made like 2 crafting units. Let's do one of those. I think another one is a pattern. I think we need, yeah, one of these. Okay. I don't have flux dust. Actually, yeah, why not? that all got collected by that thing. Okay, and then we just take these, throw one in there. There. Okay, put those in there. And then these. So we take that. Okay, we got one of those. We got one of these. Um, I think we needed one of these. Oh, we needed one of the patterns. Okay, I think it's those. Let me just check. Okay, I need blank patterns. Okay, that's fine. I think it's some of this, but do I want it here or do I want it below? I think I might want it below, or maybe I'll just remove this. I'm not sure. I don't really use this thing, so let's just... Yeah, that'll work. Since this is already out. Um, put a torch there. Uh, yeah, I just need the cables. This will work. Um, oops, I did not mean that. Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to test something because I don't think I've ever done this. I don't believe. No, okay. No, I cannot color it. Okay. And if I wanted to, I can add like more wood above if I want to. Tinkering table. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, these are the trophies. I'm gonna start working on like getting a bunch of the pneumatic stuff, maybe shelves all above, maybe have a whole room with it not being like this, but other colored. I don't know. Just put it right there. Okay. Okay, right. This is the encoder, and this is what we looked up for the patterns. So if I do iron, put a chunk in there, crafting pattern, and then do I put it into, hold on. Okay, so I need to put this down, um, somewhere, but I want it to be easy to be accessed. Guess I right here would work. I could put these above here like they're actual stations. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, hold on. Access, encoder. I think I also need this. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted that there, so I could put storage underneath it. Uh, 'Kay, hold on. Fudge. Alright, I need a storage. I have one of these, but I can't knock it down. I have three of them, but it doesn't go that far up. I think it's this one, so 55. 15. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I was out of redstone. Put the mana stuff up. Okay. 16 to 6. And I can make two of the 64, and I need one more. One more. Okay, that's silicone. I pushed the button again. Redstone. Silicone. I'm gonna need more silicone. Silicone. I think it's logic. Okay, yep. That's for silicone. That one gets any anything else like this. I hopefully can have enough resources to get more. Okay, so hopefully, I should know. Hold on. Silicone. How do I get that? Oh, it's just Certus quartz. Ooh, how do I get Certus quartz? These crystals. Into what again? Oh, the inscriber. Is that okay? It's not draining much. Okay. Yeah, because if I have a bunch of these connected, maybe. So if I do pattern provider, I think that was the other one. Yeah, I could probably have a few of those. If this setup does go well, I might be able to actually automate a lot more than I think. But no, guys, this is the first time I'm actually doing the automation wise stuff in applied energetics. So bear with me when I say I'm having to watch a video because I don't know how this stuff works. I've never messed with these pattern stuff. So okay, I guess I could put that in there for the charge. I mean, it's going up, but I don't see it being powerful enough to blow up. I think that's what happens when we made this go too fast. I don't remember what happened that time. You're lagging, which means that's a bad sign. Ooh, that probably means I can also, maybe I can also make those. So it should be a little bit easier to do that. And if I do get this connected up, I can have it automatically, this stuff automatically set up to where how if I gets from here, goes to gravel, sand, then dust, then gets sieved. But I can also have it to where it's um, other parts of it go into the ME when it's sieved, so I get all of them. Like I could do it with this if it was speed up a bit, but I don't know. Uh, if this sped up a lot more, even though we're at full power, maybe. But okay, let's do that. Pattern. Let's do two of those. I'm just gonna place this here for right now. So if I do this, does that mean okay, so okay, so this is where I access the patterns to make more of them when needed. But what I can also do, since I have this whole block up here and all of this, should be, yeah, like I can easily modify this where this is actually like a block, so I could stand on it and it can have like a little IMI system maybe. You guys hear that, right? It's not just me. It's coming from there, right? Okay, so it's actually coming from here. I just did not realize it did that. What I don't really get is how is all this loaded up like that, but not these. It's the same exact system. Nothing's different. It's weird. But, yeah, so back to what I was doing. If I can make those blocks, basically, have it in there. Uh, I don't know, maybe, do I need a ton of them? Or, okay, I just can't access it from here unless I bring it down, but, well, I mean, Hmm. I don't know. I might make like a way up and down. Maybe like here or something where I can use it, but I don't know. But in other terms, let's put those in there. And then we wanted. So hold on. So we wanted this, right? So 3, 9, 27. Right? That should be 64. Oh, then we go through it again right there. Crafting. We take a unit, and then we take this, right? Okay, yeah, and then we get this. And then this. You know what? Yeah, like, no. We can't do that because that's what the chest is. Um, I guess right here because, like, yeah, like, I can add a layer down here. That'd be easy peasy. Like, I could just have dirt right now. It's either that or I have like a little pattern storage system over here, but okay. And then we can place that there. Okay, is that what we needed? The video I'm seeing is a lot simplified. It's start, right? Okay, does it? No, okay, how does it work? Or did I do something wrong? Hold on. Okay, maybe I want to try something else. So if what if instead of me doing there, it goes like that there, then this here like that. I keep forgetting this. That there. Okay. So what if start? Okay, so it's like that. Oh, see guys? I believe this is what I was talking about earlier. When it starts draining, this starts taking out. So, okay, if that's how that goes, then I might have like a little station just like right here, or maybe just a huge freaking version of it like right around here, where I can craft all kinds of stuff like the ores and stuff like that. So when it goes to the ME system, I can pull it out and craft it. Hold on, let me watch the rest of this video on how to craft with other stuff. Okay, guys, so yeah, that's basically the gist. So with this, I'm guessing this means a bunch of other stuff, like all the storage underneath, all the big giant storage, is for all of the parts. I'm not sure. I believe we can do this over a furnace, so yeah, once we do it over a furnace, I think it should be a little bit easier, but yeah, so say if we take this, right, or and yeah, like say iron, or what is another thing we would need? Draconic is what we need a lot of for the black iron, which we need. Um, Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're gonna have a bunch of the stuff for the seeds. We're gonna go with draconium, because that's pretty okay. With it was draconium and a few other things I can't fully remember, but I know we're gonna have to do a few little boss battles prior. Wait, why did I put this in here? It's good on charge anyways. How is... Okay, that's almost empty. That's how much we have of that. Which, since we have this setup, we can also possibly make a bunch of these loot fabricators and simulation chambers for each one of the maybe. I don't know why that keeps popping up, but you see all those numbers there? That's just weird. But hold on. Ooh, hold on. World. They push the ingredients and their patterns to adjust inventories, and items can be inserted into the network. Often a channel can be saved by piping the output of the machine back into a nearby pattern. Pull the output of the machine into the network. Hold on. Provider push to another inventory like a barrel, then pipe from that. Also, okay, so coal. Place you want to pattern provide to providers with identical patterns are supported and works in parallel. Pattern provider attempt to round robin their batches to all of their faces, thus using all attached machines parallel. Normal direction on flat. The effects with... Okay, what? So, well, pattern provider, tunnel. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Maybe there's... I'm gonna have to look at some of these. and see what I can do if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I can't even remember what this video was originally supposed to be. I think it was mainly we're going to be dealing with Botania stuff, but now I got into auto crafting and now I'm just going down a rabbit hole. Gonna have to light this place up with a few torches, stuff like that. And I might actually do that off camera. I don't know. After this video is uploaded, I don't know. I don't know if I decide to not record a video for a good little bit. Um and try to do some of this stuff like figure out how to all that automation down there or something like that, and then Motania off cam or something like that. I don't know, but I'll see if I can't get this to work uh, in a huge way, and maybe get some other ores and resources done, maybe with some furnaces and stuff like that. I'll probably try doing that um, off cam or something like that. But then afterwards, I will show you guys the process of it and how it works. But judging how that was active, how those things were just active, and it started to take up power from this, got me a few questions on how else should I do power. Um, so you guys know this mod pack, I got it on, I got it off Curse Forge, um, and from that, you guys can look and see what the difference is. Or see what mod packs there are. And who knows, maybe if you guys have any ideas on how to uh maybe you guys have any ideas on how to up my power rather than just using windmills and the lava down there, by all means, don't be afraid to comment that. But this recording has been about 2.5 hours so far. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I want this to be one of the shorter videos I have or not. Because that was kind of tiring to try to figure out. Um Not figure out, try to get all the materials for that because man, man, there was a while. And then the Chaos Dragon, we're gonna have to figure that out again. Um I don't know. But this little if I'm not mistaken, XP/levels. XP/level 13 player levels. That's what I have. So I'm kind of confused on how that's unless hold on. Was it attack steroids? Again? Oh. Oh, I just need 8 more. Uh, oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I have to have like certain XP to do that. Let's see. That should work. I just need 4 more. And there we go. Okay, and then heart gainer. Oh wait, no, not that. Okay, we can get a few more. Four more. Three more, right? Yeah, three more. Let me just take that off. Yeah, and then there we go. Oh yeah, I can also put, oh wait, that like that. Put the iron in there as well. So I got that. So let's see. Hidden chest plate. Hidden chest plate. One more. Okay. Looks like luck is what I need next. Okay. So, health is at 40, but when we put these in, 68. Okay. Let's take that out. Yellow and green. Oops. Okay, and then the green. What was green? Ender Dragon prediction. Oh, wait, do I have any? I do. Because I don't remember. Okay, green. Right, I needed a ton of these anyways. 9. That's also for the blue as well, because blue, we need to get to that. Uh, Green. Shulker boxes. Okay. Easy. Let's just put these into there. Rafter shulker boxes. Yep, I knew there was one left. Okay. I'll take out the slime for right now. But there's gotta be... Sweet, so I put that into there. I do. How have I not gotten into here? Cable facade. I don't remember why or how I got those. I'll take those and that and that. Okay. And by the looks of it, there's one over there, so Nether star. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's already at advanced. Uh, oh, there's one all the way over there. So I need nether stars. Let me just get the prediction up. Look, a diamond backpack. I guess I'll take it. Don't know why my flight didn't all of a sudden want to work there. Wow, we already got self-aware. Okay. See? That wasn't so hard. So, let's get that. Nope. I wanted. I keep. Go. Give me a second one. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna let that thing. No, I think I'm gonna batch or it's while this is going. I might need an anchor actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, I might as well get like one of those spatial anchors. How much was that? Spatial. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. So I need. So I just need this. It's 4, 16. I know it was too good to be. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second. Can I... Stone cutting in those? Hold on, guys. I'll be back right quick. Okay, guys, I am back. I don't exactly remember what we were doing. I was busy doing some stuff. Right. So weather predictions. Well, what were we doing? Right, we were needing the spatial anchor. And we needed flux pearls, which means we needed... Okay, well, that's running. That's with the predictions. So... Spatial anchor, so... We need about 16 of these. Oh, I created 5. Whoops. I guess I miscalculated. Spatial anchor. Yeah, chunk loader. Oh yeah, right here. This is where I got the cable anchor things. But if I just do... I could do that too if I wanted to. I forgot what the button was to see chunks, but... Okay, so it's still going through that. Pattern provider. Oh yeah. That's why I didn't put the cables there just in case. Right. I wanted two wither predictions. So I could put it into here. There we go. Now we have nether stars. What do I need nether? What did I need nether stars for again? I don't quite remember. I was. Oh, right. There we go. And then the blue. Green. So I need 10 green. Oh, wither. So I need two more. Yeah. This thing's taking power every once in a while. Yeah, I want to do that. That way we get that stuff out of the way. Second heart anyway. Okay, with all that said and done, I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm trying to do some research on the side as well. Okay. Okay, so oh no, of course, hold on guys. Let me just hopefully I don't have any more pop-ups. 'Cause I accidentally clicked on another software I use. Anyways, um, um, yeah, pattern provider. I think there was something else to do with the patterns that I wasn't fully looking at. But yeah, so let's see. We need blue. Blue hearts we get from Warden. So let's get model. Right, hold on. Anything else that we'd find there with the Warden that's not finished? No, not really none of these modded ones. Okay. I don't know. So we're gonna put that one there. We're gonna throw our hearts on. Oh look, we're in the blue area. We have how many hearts? Oh, max health is 100. Okay. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention all the other stuff I did. The area in the hunting dimension is kind of messy from some of the stuff I did off camera, aka getting self-attuned, self-aware stuff. So hold on. Ancient city. Altar, meteor, stronghold. Okay, ancient city. Okay. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, sorry guys, we are back. Ancient city. Okay, yep, it's this one. Oh. Where are you at? Um, it's in easy. Hold on, guys. I'm having audio. Hold on. Okay, that should work. Okay, hold on. Wardens should always spawn here. That's how these things operate. These things should be spawning the warden. I'm not going crazy, am I? Come on, spawn it. Oh, there he is. Come on, spawn some more. Spawn some more. On. Either I craft it or it comes from the warden. Oh, hey. Oh, well. Right in there, huh? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I also wanted to tell you guys something. Um, I need at least 10. But yeah, guys. So if I do book, I'm sorry, no, notes. Right, let me just take care of them. All right, it's not in there. It's in the backpack. Where is it? Here it is. So in this book, this is the amount of time I have been recording. Uh, this does not count this episode. It will be updated when this episode comes out, depending on when it is. I don't know when this one is going to end. But that's how long it is. And that's insane. No, that's just recording time. That's not the actual time of when uh, I'm actually playing this off camera. That's just that time. There we go. We got 10 hearts. Now let's home. There's also the purple canister, which I don't know what that is. There's this, so it's like I'm just missing a yellow. Okay, that goes into still missing two more. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also need green hearts. And which we could get from the inner dragon. This is the wither. Warden's blue. Green is ender dragon. Yellow is wither. Skeletons, zombies, and all kinds of other mobs. Okay. Warden Heart is just used for that. Oh, Skulk Matter. Skulk Matter is used for what? Block of Dragon Stars. Okay. Bunch of other weird stuff. Alright, Wither is yellow. Dang it, I should not have had you on. I have to wait till that boosts up again. It does come from a wither. So, why not, right? Mm. Mm. Sorry, guys. Right, let me just take this out first. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go back to the warden. Um, yeah, it's just gonna restart that, but that's fine. Because that way, I can figure that out. But, right, so. Just to be safe. So we can put the purple, and the purple is this, basically. Okay. Yeah, I could probably make some kind of a adjustment or so to where we have multiple of these for all of the things that just have prediction matrix for them. Maybe we could. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at some more mods and stuff like that. I do hope you guys enjoy my videos. I do hope you do. Um, right. So I guess since I don't really need. Oh, I put the pattern in there. Slime Warden. Okay. Um, actually, easy mode. Go into here. I can't tell you how much stuff happened around this location. Like, a lot of loot. Like, I was just going in circles, just doing that, basically. That's how I got some of the stuff that's self-aware. I just leave the loot. Look, random chance to find a witch. Some zombies, if there's zombies. Just trying to make these maggot ones, self-aware. Sometimes you would have a few mutants or so spawn, whether it was the zombie or like this. I say that, uh, and this right here was from a mutant creeper. Actually, you can see from part of the mutant, they actually despawn. I learned that. Uh, but yeah, the mutant ones. I have not, despite this mod pack of when we saw the mutants in this mod pack. Beforehand, I have not seen those mutant creatures since a few Minecraft roleplays back in the day. Like it's been a long time. I probably should go back to watching some Minecraft roleplays, although I'm still waiting for the Aphmau stuff. But who knows? Maybe I'll go back to watching some of the old versions, like say Little Kelly and Little Carly. Like that was actually pretty good back in the day. There was what Little Lizard, Tiny Turtle, them back then. Then you have the role plays with Drome SF, Sigils, people like the YouTubers like those. Um well what's another one? You also had like the Mine Avengers, that whole series, you had those back in the day. Like this is when role play was really at it back then. Like it was really popular when Minecraft was still good and was modding capabilities were still new, and some people believe that they were actually in Minecraft, just waiting for an update for it, but really wasn't. There were some pretty good ones. Y'all know in the comments what kind of Minecraft series did y'all watch? Because I enjoyed those. Like as soon as you would get on, be able to get onto electronic or something, you'd then be able to like watch Minecraft role plays or so. Like, it was pretty good. I don't know. I might hear those background uh sound or music one of these days while recording or so. Granted, I listen to instructional videos and a few Netflix and stuff like that while I'm recording because it's just me, no one really else. But that might actually change soon. I might actually have, who knows? Maybe one of these videos will take a break off recording Minecraft for maybe a few days to a week, maybe. Take a break off this mod pack, maybe come back to it later. And like play like maybe some Rocket League or play some of the new Fortnite season, which I've actually not played yet. Um, I've not played yet, but who knows? I might have one of my friends come on and play with us. Sadly they don't have like Java Edition like this to play on yet. I say yet, but I don't know if they are or aren't one day, so who knows? But yeah, this is just something to do in the meantime. Only gave me two. Um, oh, there we go. Now we got the self-aware version. Yeah, that's basically what I did for like a few of them, like the zombie, skeletons, spiders. That's what I basically did to get them self-aware, which didn't take too long, as you could tell by how much they spawn compared to the maggots. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna watch a video on how to automate this stuff, so we can get some processors and stuff like that, so we don't have to worry about that. Maybe some. I'll probably automate a sieving system as well. Although we have this, I would also like it to where we can do what comes after the gravel. What, like, say, cobblestone we have. I can easily put an export bus and put, or import bus to put it on. uh, gravel plus whatever it sieves, sand plus whatever it sieves, and then dust, whatever it sieves just in case. And we can have all that down there because all up here is like the crafting, stuff like this. But all automation can be down there, really. Well, except that. Because that takes forever just to manually do, and the fact that I could just AFK all night to lead it to this, it's pretty good. Although I could speed up this a bit, like maybe add another one or so to where this starts going as well. But, who knows? Or maybe just have a whole another one of these systems connected to this chest so we double this production. Or who knows? I don't know. But yeah, we've actually done a lot. Uh, we've actually done a lot so far. I don't, honestly, I was thinking this video would probably be maybe an hour or two because I didn't really plan on recording much, but, yeah. Oh, it did break. Didn't you notice the fire? No, I didn't notice the fire. I believe I gotta use, like, something to put into there. Put into there to upgrade it, but that's fine. It's broken, it's fine. I ought to start fixing these up sooner or later. But yeah, so maybe I'll add some heat sinks or something like that. Pull the machine down to under. Oh, it might be because they're by each other. Alright. But it does look it's cooling it down, so while that's working, um so this cools down as well. Because I'm pretty sure they're heating up each other. Yeah, see? Maybe I should space them out a bit. Like add this row here or so maybe. Because it is taking heat from these as well, so it's okay, I guess, but hold on. Just needed one more. I think you guys know where I'm going with this. There we go. Yeah, they should be cooling down a lot more now, hopefully. Because once they all start cooling down, they'll all start cooling down together. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to set up some of these machines. So, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. Right, there's this. For another diamonds. Hold on, is that Crimson Draconic? Okay, no. Amethystine block. Netherite diamonds I could probably do real easy now. Gigantic energy. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, where do I get the cobalt again? Okay, so I can get it from a lot of places. Cobalt ore. I just make cobalt here somehow in some way. Raw cobalt. Okay. Do I have cobalt? Okay, I do. By the looks of it, I'm guessing. Yeah, mechanical sieve for netherrack. To get netherrack is the crushed netherrack. Hopefully we could duplicate that with that, but we can make nether essence. That should be easy. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Witch water and then lava. Okay, so basically what we have over there for the basalt, but in reverse. If I'm not mistaken, that's how that works. Redstone and cobblestone. Don't really need to do that much. Dimensional mine shaft. I've never actually done that. But it should be simple enough. Nether essence to tier 2. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two crafting seeds. And bam, we got that. And since we have that, that should be easy to produce that. So what I can do is set up like a system what I have right here, where it goes to a chest, but without the seeds go into a processor to go back into it. And this one I can put to our normal processor. Um, actually, I think I have a. I do. So let me just Let me see. Does it work with? Okay, yeah, it does do power. So I can do that instead of. So I can use that instead of fuel. Um. I think it's then gold. Then diamond. That way, in case anything gets backed up. So filter. Okay, this is. We just need some basic ones. Seriously now. And maybe make one of these for wood and saplings and all other stuff. Ugh, sorry guys. Okay. Ooh, wait. Obsidian farmland right here. Oh, sorry. Okay. And then this one. 3. Because this one requires infinity. And plus, I don't really need it that much. So, yeah, maybe a few exports. Um, yeah, we're also gonna need stuff for an auto crafter. But yeah, I guess seed producing should work out okay. We got that. We got the farmland for that. Filters for the chest. Hold on, let me just see this. What's oh, all the ammonium nugget. Check to see if there's anything up here. Nope. Okay. Extended crafting. Oh yeah, we. All right, we did do this just today. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need nugget. Auto ender and flux crafters. Okay, so it's auto. How difficult is it to make one of... Oh, not difficult at all. 7x7 area. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, there's that. We haven't gotten to any creative items yet. I don't think we're anywhere near that at this point. In creative, use on a tool in the inventory to grant an additional ability slot or use a tool on it to remove the slot. Oh, wow. No clue how to get that. Jeweled apple. Molten diamond. Iron reinforced. That's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Anchor crystal. Anchor dirt, which is iron dirt. To get that, I need a foundry for the slime, and then blazing blood or soul lava. Block of manolin. Which is cobalt and netherite and reduction smelter. The infinity crystal, which is all of this. Ultimate gems, or ultimate infinity essence, which I cannot get by the looks of it for some reason. Infinity essence. Hold on. Mm, all the ammonium seeds, basically. Alright, furnace, multiple entanglement. Okay, there's that. Epic challenges. Are just coins. Trophies. Coins. The Twilight Zone's all done. Furnaces. All the ammonium furnace. Which is a lot. Vibranium, then that, then the rainbow furnace. Oh, which is one of those. To get the rainbow furnace. Oh wow, hold on. Rainbow core, which is those three. And then these, which is furnace wrapping paper. All of that. In order to get the vibranium, it's through this whole process. I actually might do that off camera. Maybe, hold on. One, two, three, four. that. Diamond. Gold. Actually, I need 3 of these, don't I? 2. Yeah, I need two of them to go into the aluminum, vibranium, and other thing. Because I also need those 3, because I don't want to redo that. Okay. Okay, that was diamond. Now we go to emerald. Okay. Blaze rods. Simple. Hello. There we go. There we go, too. Okay. Oh, right. They look so similar. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna need... Wait a second. If I do that... 1, 2, 3, 4... And then I do this... If I remember correctly... Gives me an upgrade for it. So when I do... Bam! Okay. And then... Vibranium, which I'm missing a ton of. Anything else? I forget where you get vibranium. Hold on a second. So based off what I've um watched, vibranium is found in the Nether. So we're going back to the Nether. We need at least 4 to 5 blocks worth. If I'm not mistaken, it's said it's usually high up or so. But it's usually in warped forests. So a biome like that. Here. Um, is that? No. It looks like an ore with veins. And I think these two are the biomes that have the highest chance. That's not it. What is that? Palladium ore. You know, I could just start mining. Whistling Woods. It said warped. Oh, Whistling Woods. Whoops. This is like. So this ain't quite it. This. Whistling Woods. Inverted Forest. Warped Forest. Okay, so back that way. Oh, inverted forest because it's upside down. No, that did not occur to me. Warped forest. Here we go. Oh, is that also cobalt? Sweet. Hold on. Let me. Oh. I guess let me put those in this. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Only got two. Okay. But, vein-like ore in the warped forest. What I've seen and heard. Usually they're found easy, so knows? I'll just keep looking. I don't know. Is there like a depth or something as well? I don't recall. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I think that was some of those crystals I needed. Yeah, I needed some of those. Okay. Oh, well. So let me see. So, in here, then this. Yeah, this comes. Okay. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Um, it says somewhere up high. Is it Crimson Forest or Warped Forest? Up high. Yeah, like ancient debris. I'm not looking for. Oh yeah, I'm in the inverted forest. I need to go this way. Into the warped forest. Okay. Still looking for any kind of veiny looking ore. No. Maybe it's not at the tippy top. Maybe it's somewhere a little lower. One of these days, I'm gonna fly by this area. I'm gonna wonder, why does it look so bad? I completely forgot I did it. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. Oh, look, there. Tell me that's not funny, guys. Oh, wait, oh, wait. It needs a specific one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, look, only one. I was about to say, it's literally a vibranium pickaxe. Hi, Mr. Lava. I'm still thinking that's funny how whenever I'm not, like, whenever I was just doing that, all of a sudden it goes, oh, looky here. Oh, look, there's another one. Like, come on. Now it wants to work. I guess. There we go. I was just trying to get out. Okay. Okay, maybe there's just a way to automate vibranium ore rather than going through this pain. Hold on. Let me search that up. Okay, guys. So I do see that there are many ways to do it for slates, which could possibly be the same exact thing with the sacrifice or sacrificial dagger and whatnot. Um, so there's those. I haven't really found much. But yeah, haven't really found much. But based off what I've seen, um, there might be a way to automate it. Now, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it because they were from different mod packs that they were doing it from. So I might have to modify a way or come up with some kind of way. I'm hoping to use passive mobs. That way I don't have to rely on going on to uh what on oh hold on. So I don't have to rely on going into another difficulty every time. So I want to automate it. And the thing is, we need blood to make the vibranium, but at the same time, we need the blood to hopefully be somewhat automated. Then, with it being automated for the blood, we can do it with slates with slates for the blocks, so we can use it for the black iron if needed to, but so we get blood for the buckets rather than me just poking my finger all the time. But I don't know. I'll probably figure that out maybe off cam and something like that if I remember. But yeah, don't know how it's gonna go, but I will figure it out. And when I do figure it out, whether I'm recording or not, I will show you guys the process. So if you guys are playing this modded pack and wanted to know, you guys can. Dang it, I thought that okay, thought that was it. Thought that was more vibranium. Like, here's more right here. I'm really starting to hate that. Granted, to think vibranium is supposed to be easier to find. I believe it's supposed to be a lot more easier to find, but compared to the other ores, but nope. 6, so possibly it goes into 12. Here we go. Oh, was that more down there? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that out sooner or later. I'm going to figure out how to get villagers, because once we get villagers, we might be able, then we can definitely automatically breed them and have, well, no, because we need a mob. Wow, that is very hard to see. Dang it. Oh, the lag, guys. I knew I saw some here. Like, there's more. Like, why am I now finding it? Look, there's more right there. Incredible. Wait, hold on. There are seeds. Oh, oh my. Yeah, no. Infinity 4. Vibrant crystal. That's pretty easy, but like, I think I have based all that. Vibranium ore. Oh wait, 64 and up. Cave walls. Only green matter. The vibranium helmets as well. Armor. And this, which you can't get until extremely later. Look, there's more. Task at hand. Underground village around over here. Wow. Of course. 25, that's nowhere close enough. Granted, I also gotta do some IRL stuff as well in here in a minute, so I guess it would be a good time to take a break. Wow. And to think, we haven't even gotten to the part of this mod pack that takes about 32,000 hours or more, aka the aviary mod. However, the person who made this to be one of the hardest ones or the longest ones might actually be the one who accomplished that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, guys. So, honestly, I think I might actually cut today's episode here. So my brain is becoming fried at this point, and I've got to think a lot. Okay. Oh, right. This is where I know this location because this is where we killed a bunch of the gas. I know that. But let's see if we can find one more vibranium ore. And then I will cut the episode. That's when we find one more. What is this? I don't think I've seen that before. Nope. Come on, any vibranium ore. There we go. Okay, that's that. So, if I do... hammer. Okay, this one. Hammer. This, it duplicates. So now we have 60. So now... we go home. Smelt that. One, two, three, four. Okay. Vibranium furnace. We take and set that. Then we move this. There we go. And then... Hannibal. And then we take one of these, or so. Bam. Take it out, and then... rainbow. So we need about those, but to get the core, magenta glass, purple glass, blue glass, yellow glass, and orange glass. Gives us a rainbow core. Take one of these. So yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, there's that. Emerald. Right? Place one there. Right, because crystal takes one. I know it goes there, right? Yeah, because that's obsidian. The obsidian. Either that or the emerald. Both of these, so I need blaze rods. That's a point, so we do point. Tag that up with Dan. Output buffers. Oh, that. Okay, let's put those in there. obsidian, and now we just need the this, which bam, we should have enough. And a core. And then there we go. So let's see. What did we get? Reactors. We got reactors. I thought it'd be something a little bit better, but okay. I don't know what we could do with these reactors. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have to search that up. Because they look good, but I have no clue how to use them. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. And if it generates a lot of power, uh, if it generates a lot of power, we might put it over here or something, or put it under. I'm not sure. Maybe over there, this side of here, or I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, let's see. This whole episode, and you guys see 0.0, and only little bits is going out, when this is nothing but flowing energy. But yeah, without a further ado, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Thank you guys for watching my video. If you guys like my video, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. That's gonna be it for today. Comment what you guys need, whether it's help, tips, tricks, help at all. If you guys know any of these mod packs, I probably don't. Y'all are also allowed to tell me what you want and what want, along with tell me if you guys actually enjoy these series and if you watch it all the way to the end. Um, I really do appreciate y'all clicking on these videos and looking at them. It's very much appreciated. Um, Depending on whether I take a break or not, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll record another video with one of my other friends. I don't know. But I do hope you guys did enjoy this. So, without a further ado, I will see y'all in another video. Bye.